Let's go. You have a live stream. I morning snacks, you know. Hello. Hello, hello. IPDN. Interesting. Hi guys. Hi. Happy Friday. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. I like that little retest of like the 50, 550 and hold for NUKK. Can I have the link to Discord? Of course, Ricky. There we go, 580. Yeah, that was a really good retest actually. That was a good retest there. It still needs to break above 580 and actually hold though. Right? Yeah. Okay, let me Ricky, let me get you an invite link here. Ricky, this is your invite at the bottom there. Click that link and follow the steps in the getting started. Keegan, good morning. Good morning, Raymond. Morning from Mexico City. Let's go, Robs. How are you enjoying Mexico City? Hopefully the food is good at least. Hopefully. Today is also the last day of the worst month of the year, you know? Last day of the worst month when it comes to like momentum. We've had some pretty good runners, right? But it's still the worst month. Take that in. August is the worst. But anyways, Andy, good morning. Maybe 960. What's your entry price on this, Andy? What's your entry price? What did you get in at? You criminal. Willie, good morning. Shima, good morning. Kev, good morning. Tony, good morning. Good morning, V. Good morning, Jay. Tony, good morning. Chris, good morning. Fix it, good morning. Amy, good morning. YW, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Thomas. Good morning, A. Good morning. Flamingo, good morning. Floyd, good morning. Fernando, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Nathan, good morning. Clay, good morning. Speedy, good morning. Kamal, good morning. Chester, good morning. How are you? Eviol, I'm like probably the like Joseph, probably ruining your name, but that's okay. Yeah. No. And that's what I said, Shima, right? So worst month for the markets, like performance wise, right? Most everybody had a good month, especially when you're here, right? I bet you most people had a good month this month, but it's still like market performance wise, like momentum, one of the slowest ones. Was you away? Okay. I see. Yeah, this was nice. All right, this has been really nice. Sideways breakouts, retest, perfect. Right. So yeah, I think maybe a little bit of patience now though that we are going into the open, might be a good thing. Down GMHS. Okay, that's the other one that looks interesting. You're in at $2.64. So you're slightly red on that position then. Um, yeah, hopefully we don't go back down and retest 235 where that 200 EMA is sitting at. We might, but for now, that's one of the names we're paying attention to. And then the other name is Move, right? So Move has been finding a nice little base of that retest zone, right, around $1.10, and then retesting $1.20. So, right, that's the other name we're really paying attention to, which is good. Which is good. If I enter in pre-market, can I enter stop loss after market opens? Yes, you can. Yeah. Yes. Was that a question from Gus? Yeah. If it's not working, then just wait for after the open. Virus. Good morning, Virus. Uh, Still pretty weird in September as well. It is, but then things improve a little bit. Ajoya. Yeah, August is just that weird time, right? Where everybody's expecting a dip, blah blah blah. But again, it's still been good, right? I mean, like move is up 90%, right? And UKK has been a really good stock this morning, right? So as much as we complain about it being a weird month, it's usually still fine. It's like we usually still do well. You just have to make sure that you change your mindset to, okay, I'm gonna get 200% to, you know what, I need to get back to like making my 10%, my 25%, and be happy with it. So it's a little bit different. It's just the mindset, but the opportunities are still there. River, good morning. Tony, ready for the birthday? Let's go. Just a name change. Do anything? No. Chris, Bed Bath and Beyond. I saw that. Not really interested. Unless the thing starts moving. Um, yeah, I think for now it's just the name change. Shima, is that something you're interested in? Yeah, maybe at some point Bed Bath and Beyond will. But that thing was also delisted, right? So I'm not sure how they're doing it. Are they doing a name change and then uplisting it, or what are they doing? I don't know. Yeah. Dan, good morning. Hello. Uh, your mindset this month to yep, exactly. But yeah, that's it though, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, they relisted it today. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Once all of that stuff is completed, and if it's actually gaining any momentum, we can pay attention to it. You know. Yeah. BYON. So, yeah, we'll see what happens when it actually, when the market opens and the price action. June, good morning. Hello. So again, NUKK probably the favorite name going into the open, but it also has that resistance, which isn't a surprise, right? So, $5.80. You can kind of see now that you have a bit of a double bottom there, right? So your three main levels for now: 580 resistance. If we break that, you're pushing for $6. 550 was the last retest level, and then 520 was the breakout. Sorry, not 520, all the way down here, right? So closer to like 505, right? So this was that double top breakout in the morning, right? So, well, not yeah, kind of a double top, right? So right there, as soon as we broke above that level, it just gave it room to run, right? So every time we do that, we run to the next resistance. So for now, we broke above that, we ran to 550, right? We broke above that, and then we ran to the supply zone at 580, and then we retested. So the only concern for this one is we're going into the open, and there's usually scammy business going into the open, right? All of that volume comes in and candles move all over the place. So hopefully it's a break above 580 and a push for six. So just be ready to manage your positions, please. Cool. GMHS is another one that we like going into the open. 130% push even on a dip now, right? So a bit of a base at $2.50 and then resistance at 275. And if you break 275, then it's $3. So for now, your two levels of support for this one for GMHS, right above 250, and then you're looking for that 200 EMA at the closer to the bottom here, right? So closer to this level here, at $2.35. Alrighty, so those will be your three levels to watch for this one. Cool. You can see that like we're basically for GMHS we're retesting this breakout here, right? That's what happened. So that's the retest above 250 there. So if that level can hold, good. If not, then problems. And then Move is the third one that we really like, right? But Move also has a double top, right? So every time we get closer to $1.20, which is so common now, $1.20, right? We're finding double tops here. So for Move, we need to break above $1.20 and hold for that next run up, or we potentially go back and retest, that area around $1.10. So those are the top three names for now. Um, cool, cool. Ayo, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Yeah, you can definitely see that double top for Move, right? So not a position you want to be FOMOing it at $1.20 there. Otherwise, you end up getting yourself in some doo doo. IPDN is done okay too, right? And IPDN is actually pushing up nicely. SMX maybe it's finding a bit of a bottom there at 207, $2, right? Um, and then let me pull up IPDN though, because IPDN is doing some nice little things here going into the open. trying to break out, right? Trying to. So we can add that to the list as well. List of names we like going into the open. You guys ready for Friday? Question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite name going into the open? Everybody's gonna say nuke, 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 nuke. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. Here goes IPDN. So IPDN is looking very nice. That thing's been getting spammed in Discord quite a bit with the Irene special. Just call it Irene, you know. Yeah, that's a really nice run up. Did anybody FOMO into IPDN? Anybody? Good morning, CM. Move is your favorite, Nathan and Ahmad. Okay. Just be ready for the breakout there if it does break out. Righty. So again, IPDN is looking good going into the open, so that's good. So we can look at that as the fourth name move. Obviously, again, resistance. So if you're selling move at a double top, that is a beautiful thing to do, especially on a Friday, right? It's Friday going into a long weekend. They're going to be pump and dumps today, right? So you see something, you respect it, right? So when you see a level like, oh, there's a double top right there, fail once. Well, when we get there again, and this is something that we always say, right? Like when we get to a level, just because we have a double top doesn't mean you have to sell in the first candle, right? Like this first candle, you don't have to sell there, right? But when you're starting to get confirmation, a few minutes after that, you're like, okay, maybe this level is a problem, right? So for now, move. We're retesting the bottom of the range again. Hopefully, we can stay above it. Cool. We have 5 minutes to go, so plenty of time. NUKK, obviously, we talked about that resistance at 580, right? So we're not quite breaking above that yet. We're playing with 550 for now, and then GMHS is still holding that level above 250, so that's good. So it's nice. We have a few names, right? A few opportunities, and let's see. Let's hope it's a fire Friday. End the week on a high note, right? Dilip, good morning. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. And yeah. My new workstation. Ooh, that looks nice. Workstation. I like it. Yeah, so Monday's Labor Day holiday. Alrighty. The Canada Dry. There goes the IPDN. So really pushing for that $3, huh? So Xavier, good morning. Do you have the link for Discord? Are you good to go? Yeah. That's a really nice push into the open, isn't it? Right? This one's a latecomer to the party, but that news was right. Nice news. Nice low float, and then boom skis. Yeah. Again, the news isn't that impressive, but it's just a low float, right? Um, so they announced. If I go back up to that headline, because the last time I looked at it, I was like, job seekers. What does that really mean? Announces compliance driven web 3.0 investment and launches revamped website for job seekers and employers. Right. So it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. But but right. Yeah. Let's go, Jericho. So here comes a test of supply. So $3 wall, right, into the open. So be careful there, please, if you're in a position. ALLR with a nice little pop as well. With a nice little pop. Alrighty. Lion? Yeah. Yep. The only other question is what's Move gonna do, right? So we have four names we're paying attention to. NUKK, again, we talked about the levels, right? So we have that 580 wall. And then since we're below 550, your next potential target is if we want to dip closer to $5. Yeah. Alrighty, that last breakout. So those are the three levels for that one. GMHS, you have that 250 support, which we're kind of holding for now. If that doesn't hold, then we're looking for the bottom here, closer to the 200 EMA, and then resistance at 275. Again, it's Friday, guys. The candles are gonna be all over the place. Just be careful, pretty please. SMX is sitting at support, but it really doesn't have very much volume. Maybe that's a good thing when the market opens, right? So SMX, if it can stay above $2, maybe there's a chance that it recovers a little bit. And then IPDN, this one might be a bit more concerning, even though it looks good because we're at resistance into the open, so there might be some profit taking. Um, Alrighty. So let's see. Let us see the chaos, everybody. Let's see the chaos. Are you ready? We are ready. We are ready. So I still like Nuke more than some of the other names, but for now, IPDN is looking like the one that's taken over with the attention. Some of the names from yesterday are coming back as well. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Let's see. Show us the chaos. So we're holding the 50 on that for now. Playing with 250 for now on that one. Move is playing with the bottom of the range, right? So that double top was a perfect exit there, right? SMX is still just chilling at the bottom. And then that $3 resistance here for IPDN is still acting as a problem. So we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. And then Spy is getting slapped a little bit, but there's a VWAP at the bottom there. So maybe it's going to hold up that level, perhaps. Looks like it's holding for now, right? So again, if you're not sure what to do with some of these candles, just sit back and relax for a few minutes. Alrighty? Sit back and relax for a few minutes. Maybe we get a curl up to 50. Instead of retesting like 510, maybe we just retest 530 here for NUKK. Let's see. It kind of looks like you have a few candles holding that 50 EMA, right? The yellow line there. The only thing that's missing is that it's not really curling, right? So you can't really trust it yet. Yeah, there goes IPDN. So IPDN is breaking above that $3. Yeah, this one did really well into the open, and it's still pushing there. Damn. That thing said, forget your resistance. Forget your resistance. Forget your resistance. I want to go to 320. And there goes NUKK, right? NUKK is retesting all the way down to $5. All the way down to $5. Let's see. Looking at some of these. There we go. That thing does have a bit more room to the downside if it doesn't hold that level, doesn't it? Yeah, let's see if it stays above that. IPDN is cooking there. I'm surprised they haven't halted it yet. That's a really nice push. I think we were a bit skeptical with this one just because it was pushing resistance, but yeah. So, anyways, for NUKK, we do have that support right there, right? That was the next support level, the retest basically. So it looks like it's holding it for now, right? So we basically came back and retested the bottom of the range. Move is pushing back up again, right? So move just seems to be going up and down in that range already. So again, off the 200 and the VWAP there, nice little pop. And then guess what? NUKK said, "Hey guys, I'm back." Right, so NUKK is all the way back up to $5.50, which for now is going to be your next resistance. Your next resistance, IPDN still flying? Yup. So IPDN is looking for $3.50. Yeah, there's so many names moving up and down. So many names moving up and down. Sheesh. All of us the place. And I wonder if today's just gonna be a bloody day for SPY. You know? Just bloody. Just bloody. I mean, we are approaching a bit of support there. Not sure if that level is gonna hold though. We shall see. Yeah, open with a nice little pop. But for now, look at NUKK go. Oof. Look at NUKK. NUKK said hello, guys. Did anybody buy the dip for NUKKs? So here comes our retest of that 580 level. So 580 dip skis and boom skis. I still would be a bit skeptical, guys, just because again, this is the first run of the day, post market open. So just be a little bit careful. Alrighty. But did anybody buy the dip? You did? Yeah. Yogi, I like it. I like it. Good. So again, move is retesting. If you're watching move, holding move, that $1.20 is retesting. So hopefully this time it can break above it. This is the third time now. Right? This is the third time it's testing that level. So hopefully a break is coming. GMHS is going all the way down to retest at 230. And then IPDN is filled at $3.50 for now. Look at NUKK, right? NUKK is failing again there for the third time. So it seems like today again, right? When you have those gains, you want to consider taking the move. Maybe is breaking out now. Move is like, I want to make a move. Let me make a move. Let me make a move. Move. And it's back to $1.20. The good thing is like every dip, Amy, good job. 48 to 70, RJ, good job. 505, that was perfect, Yogi. Perfect. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. It's almost like technical analysis works, Yogi, just sometimes, right? That was a beautiful retest. Beautiful. So we were already below the other level coming into the open anyway. So the next logical level was that level at the bottom and then resistance at 580, right? So we need to break 580 for NUKK if we want to keep firing. Firing. Alrighty, GMHS is still holding that $2.30. So hopefully it keeps holding that level. Moves really needs to start closing candles above the supply zone, and then push it, push it, push it, push it. And what's SPY doing still? SPY still dropping. Yeah, not sure what that thing's gonna do. You would think at some point that thing would give you a fat green candle to retest the upside, which maybe this is it. Maybe, maybe a lot of weakness though. At 10 a.m. Eastern. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, a little bit of a curl. Yeah, so that little support we mentioned for SMX is holding, right? So as long as SMX stays above like this little bottom here, maybe there's a chance. Maybe. I would like NUKK to break above that 580 and just send it, IPDN, this is the dip. So for IPDN, watch $3. Watch the $3. See if we can stay above that level. See if we can stay above that level. Alrighty. And did SPY just get slapped? Yeah. So we came all the way down to retest the bottom of the range. My goodness. SPY says weakness. That's my middle name. Weakness is my middle name. Craziness. 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 Let's see if that thing can actually ever hold. Right, move is still playing with $1.20 for now, which isn't horrible. And then look at NUKK, guys. Look at this. This is why we say like today, Friday into the long weekend, especially end of the month, right? Maybe don't play around too much, right? Don't play around too much. Like NUKK just went from 580 all the way back down to $5, right? Maybe don't play around too much. Alrighty? Maybe don't play around too much. Please, please. Alrighty. Don't play around too much. You see resistance, you see nice gains, maybe you take those gains. Alrighty. So and again, now that we're retesting that level again, you might just want to be patient with it to actually consolidate. SMX is still playing games there as well. GMHS is still holding that bottom range, which is good. And then Move is like, hey guys, it's my turn. I guess it's my turn. So Matt, are you still in your position? Are you still in your position for the move? Good job, T Mac. Yeah, those are some very nice scalps there. Yeah, $400. Good job. Move said it's my turn, guys. Let me cook just a little bit. Just a little bit. $1.30. See if we can clear that next supply zone there. The next supply zone. To RR, the robot stock with a nice little pop as well. A nice little pop. So a little bit of resistance up there. Move. Oh, yeah. Maybe again. Maybe that resistance is going to be a problem then, Lion. Are we? Oh, that's why NUKK is halted down. That's why. It's like, why? How come this thing isn't moving? But again, guys, right? We've been talking about this all week, right? Like literally all week. When you see resistance, consider taking those gains, right? Consider taking those gains. When you see resistance, consider taking those gains. Let's see what happens with NUKK after the on halt. Hopefully, this is just a volatility halt, and they're not ready to scam it to the abyss. You know, hopefully, hopefully. Alrighty, hopefully. Yeah, NUKK. Yeah, no shares to short, right? So hopefully, and again, the S&P pretty weak, pretty weak. We are approaching a nice little bottom there that we've been holding, since early pre-market. So I wonder if that's going to become a base there, right? We shall see. We shall see. Cool, cool. Unless virus wants brand new lows of the day, and then maybe we have a problem. Virus. Unless virus wants new lows, then we have a problem. Mm. That's a nice little pop there, actually. A nice little pop. I'll take it. No problem. So again, move is back to retesting a dollar 20. Surprise, surprise. SMX has actually done an okay job there, Yogi, holding that bottom, hasn't it? Right, nothing too crazy, but it is holding the bottom. IPDN came back for a retest, which is actually quite nice. Right, retest of the low, right, retest of the bottom, and then testing the breakout spot again at a $3.50. 350. That was a good retest. Yeah. So again, NUKK is halted down. Let's hope when it on halt, it can find a way to dip a bit and then go back up. NVDA is down 3%. Yeah, weakness. Weakness is what the market is looking like today. Weakness. Weakness. Yeah, we'll see. Good job. 290. Ready for round two? Good. There we go. So GMHS is holding that bottom, guys, right? That $2.30, which is good. I still feel like we have too many options, right? Too many names to watch still. At some point, one of these names will take over, but still quite a few names to be paying attention to. Maybe it's just the end of the month, and we want to end the end of the month with like a lot of weakness. Maybe that's the idea with the markets today. Like, you know what? Just ended with weakness. Oh yeah, we do have news in 15 minutes as well, as Dan mentioned. So we shall see what that news has in store. There goes on hold 508 for now. 508. Once 512. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Okay. Can't tell which way it's looking. Rory, what's your position in that play though? You're gonna have to let me know. So IPDN really couldn't close above $3.50, so now we're dipping again. And that move again, you can see the resistance up there, right? So like I said, today really isn't the day to be playing too much with these things. You know, today isn't the day to be playing around too much. And SPY is just getting slapped. Look at that. Virus, do you have any puts? Any puts? Just getting slapped today. Let's go, Tim. Let's go. So you $2.13 and then out at 123, $400 move. Love it. Let's go. You know what? The stream told me that I had some more futures. Let me see. How can I use them? Uh, Sound effects. More sounds. Mm. Could you guys hear that though? Let's go for Tim. See, I need to find out what else they have. What else do they have? Spy just getting destroyed. Yeah, today's pretty weak. That's a pretty weak day. Shish. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness. I'd be pretty surprised if we somehow recovered this though. Pretty surprised. Awful sound you can? It doesn't sound good? Okay. I know we have a class today. We have a class today at some point. Alrighty. There goes a GMHS with a nice little pop. SMX has done a really good job actually up that bottom. Look at that. Right? Really good job off the bottom there. If you took the gamble. So we're gonna do the class probably an hour after the close, guys. Today is gonna be more of a Q&A. Alrighty, so not a specific topic. ANTE is halted up. Halted up. No, 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 no. You almost want to see NUKK reclaim that level still. And then move is coming back for $1.20. Good morning, Al. Yeah, so again, we're gonna do a class today, guys, in the Legend Voice channel, and it's gonna be a general Q&A. So if you have any questions, like anything at all, bring it to the class, please. Alrighty. So again, just a general Q&A. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Perfect. IPDN, yeah, retesting $3 again there, and then NUKK is back to testing $5. So let's hope that thing can gain a bit of attention there and start pushing back to the upside. SMX has done really well. Yogi, did you get into this at all? Yeah, that was a really good bottom coming into the open. A very good bottom. Uh, hmm. Okay. So Kel, you need a comeback then. You need a comeback. We're missing SOGP. SOGP. Somehow I doubt we're missing anything here. I doubt we're missing anything. We're not really missing anything on SOGP, right? SOGP was a play last night. It was a play this morning, right? Early this morning. Other than that, meh. Alrighty, so this thing would need to clear $15 for anything else to be amazing about it. So again, NUKK is trying to hold $5 still. Yeah, we're gonna need some brand new breakouts here. And then again, GMHS has done okay. It also does need to break above that supply zone though. So next thing to break out, that's the one people are gonna get excited about. So GMHS would need to break above like $2.65. Already. And NUKK is testing the view up again. So let's see if we can reclaim it. 511. Come on. 512. 514. Yeah, that view up is sitting around like 520 there with the 50. So that's going to be an interesting spot. I've been cooking on it for 2 days. Golf, so have we. So have we. We were talking about SOGP all day yesterday, right? All day. You can see the circles and the charts and everything else, right? You can see it. You can see all the circles from the first breakout all the way to the bottom, right? From $5 all the way up to 1650, right? And then this morning, boom skis. So no, we haven't really missed anything on this. It's just not doing anything for now. Alrighty. Can't believe you think we would miss out on stuff like that. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Just saying today. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, so that 520 resistance for NUKK is a bit of a problem. So that thing needs to break. Yes, it does, Tony. Yes, it means you're a watermelon now. You're a watermelon. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. There we go. 524. Yeah, this little area for NUKK is going to be really, really important. Really, really important. Very, very important. With the view up and the 50 EMA sitting right there. There we go. Looking better. Speaking of which, SUGP just said, you know what? Since you guys are, yeah, we're gonna go test $15. So $15 there is your resistance. So you need to break and close above that level, and then okay, cool. We can look for 1650. Alrighty, but yeah, yeah. There's movement all over the place today. All over the place. Had me sweating. 520. Don't trust. Yeah, I still think you did good though, Yogi. Yeah, I think you did good there. But now that Yogi sold the position though, we might as well cook, right? It's only fair. Yeah, of course. 530. 532. Still think that's a good scalp from Yogi though. V, you're not placing the entry correctly. What did you get into? 530 again. Yeah, move. You could just tell honestly, like move looked like a scalpy stock more than anything else. But it is retesting the bottom again. So let's see if it stays above $1.08, right? So watch that bottom there. Perfect. There we go. Yep, it needs to break and close above that level. SOGP. So yeah, $15 break, hold, and then okay, cool. We can look for that next, the next level there. But for now, it's still kind of struggling there, right? Just because it's resistance, right? So a bit of a double top there. 1450. And Yogi, are you happy now? Not that you're happy. You're not, of course. But again, I think you did good, like scalping that thing, right? In and out, scalp, scalp, scalp. SMX, bit of a dip ski there. Bit of a curl on IPDN off the 50. Nice little consolidation, right? Little base there, 295. Nice little pop. Good job, Winterfell. That's criminal behavior. Criminal behavior. You paper trading SMX and GMHS. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You need to break out above 238 for SMX, and then for is SPY still dropping? Let's see. Yeah, we're ending the week with ending the week with damn, look at that drop. My goodness. Yeah. Ending the week with some violence. Some violence. Some violence. Okay. There we go. Yeah, just be careful there. Just be careful because NUKK clearly looks like it's giving you lower highs now. Just be careful, please. Yeah. All right, just be careful. Yeah, that thing needs to find a way to really stay above that 485. Otherwise you're gonna go back and retest the 200 EMA. Alrighty, so the time to bounce is now, or it's gonna see some violence. You can do it. Bounce, 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 bounce. right? I just don't like how it gave a lower high there, but we shall see. SUGP, you can see the double top, right? So golf IQ, yeah, it's not. Yeah, hopefully you took your gains there. Hopefully you're not holding that thing from a high price. Alrighty. IPDN, yeah, that was a really good retest of the bottom actually. This one worked out really nicely, Andy. Right, this was the one with the vibes. That's a very nice dip and curl, right? So the upside to this one is that you weren't getting lower highs on this, right? No lower highs on this one, whereas NUKK you're getting a bit of lower high, right? So that's a bit of a negative vibe there. So yeah, 290 and then boom skis to 390. That's a really nice pop actually. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. It's a nice pump there. Hmm. This one's actually held up quite well. Held up quite well. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 29. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Perfect. That being said, thanks guys. I'm just gonna keep cooking. 22. Yeah, that was a good breakout as well. Even if you missed the bottom there, that breakout was quite nice actually. Yeah, there goes $4. Mm, $4. Is it at a good level now? GMHS. It's more of a gamble level if you want to take it, right? So between 215 and 210, right? But you also need a really good stop loss below that, below. Alrighty, so it's more of a gamble spot than anything else because you can see that it's really not curling, right? You know what to do. You're just looking for the bottom below. You know what to do. You're just looking for chaos, is all. Just looking for chaos. Yeah, so one of these candles will need to break and close above $4, therefore, for the next push on IPDN, right? And then NUKK again. The fact that it's making lower highs is a bit of a problem, right? So, um, yeah. So then you're basically just trending down here. So yeah, watch that 200 EMA now for this one. Alrighty, Yogi again. Good job on this. Good job on taking those gains like a true criminal. Like a true criminal. Yeah, so Bilal again, watch the bottom, then maybe watch for a bit of a curl, and then go from there. Ready? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, IPDN is looking like the best name for now, except for the fact that you have resistance at $4. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay, okay, okay. Pump it, pump it. So 420 next. Show us the 420. Hmm. Okay. And here we go. Perfect. AANTE halted down. Halted down. Well done, Amir. That was a good scalp. YYAI is also halted down. Hmm. Interesting. Yogi says, public service announcement. I've been trading for over 30 years. Make a good living from trading, and I still have one-on-ones with Blaze. Have one today. Upgrade to gold and enjoy. Let's go, Yogi. Love it. Yogi has a one-on-one today. Let's go. I'm looking forward to that. um, yeah. So if you need to upgrade to the goat, upgrade and get some one-on-one time. Sometimes it's good to just chat and talk about random stuff. Talk about levels, talk about mistakes. Find a common solution. Sometimes just having that conversation is really all you need. You know, just to remind yourself that you know what. um, Good, Justin. I like that. Good. Yeah, take it easy, please. Thank you, please, and thank you. Okay, let's see. Doesn't seem like it's working yet. For some reason, my stuff is a bit slow. Okay. Here comes 420 IPDN, $4.20. Um, okay. 1 second, everybody. My streaming stuff is a bit slow. A bit slow. A bit slow. Hmm. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. 428. Is anybody still holding a IPDN in the chat? Anybody? Pizza, good morning. You are Xavier? Congratulations. What's your entry price? Make sure you move that stop loss up. We seem to be losing a bit of momentum, but again, we're clearly breaking out, so that's a good thing. There goes brand new highs on that. Work is just cooking with those breakouts. Just cooking with the breakouts. Yeah, again, if you're not a gold member and you need help already, upgrade to the gold level and get some one-on-ones. I'm gonna try and do some tomorrow. I'll do some one-on-ones tomorrow if you haven't had one. I'll do some tomorrow. So make sure you pay attention to the one-on-one channel. Alrighty, I'll tag you guys. Yeah, 417 Linnell. Okay, stay green. Alrighty. $4 testing $4.50 here. So let's see what happens there, especially with the supply zone up there. So again, make sure you move those stop losses up. I'm holding these. Come on, pizza, pump it, pizza. Okay. Hmm. That isn't active, is it? Okay. There goes 480. Whoo! Look at that thing fly, guys. IPDN. Damn. This is why, honestly, sometimes you don't want to make that decision about which the best name is before the market opens, because you have names like these ones that take over. Shish. Beautiful. 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 You left 4,000 on IPDN? No, you're fine. How much did you make on it though, X? Yeah. Not taking chances today? I know. That's okay, right? Even if you do sell and it keeps pumping, that's okay. So you got in at 274 and then out at 3, in again at 370. Beautiful. So you're up another dollar in that last entry. You probably have a psychological wall at $5 there, Xavier. So just be ready. That thing said resistance. Where? Alrighty, just be ready to exit the building. Mir, another really good scalp. Really, really good scalp. Good job, Joel. Yeah. This is why we advise waiting a few minutes at the open, because right away at the open, you probably pick NUKK as the one, right? Probably this one. Or maybe move, right? Or maybe GMHS, right? But then IPDN says, no, guys, I'm the one. I'm the captain. That thing is flying. There goes 550. And it's halted. Halted. Yeah. Gone skis, guys. Gone. I mean, we did ask for 200% gainers today, right? We did ask for a 200% gainer today, so maybe this is it. Yeah, so halted at $5 and 50 and 51 pennies. $5 and 51 pennies. Type yes in the chat if you're still in your position for IPDN to 311 and all the way back down. Quit the yeah. Yeah, I think yeah. Next time, take those gains though, please. Next time, take the gains. I know it's easier said than done, but yeah, take the gains. Easier said than done. 550. Yes in the chat from 320. Good job. 330, Erica. You slacker. Well done. Um, Probably below 550 somewhere. You want to be aggressive with it because that's a really nice run. Um, yeah. Well done, Diego. Good job. Good jobs. Mm, good jobs. Mm. And is the S&P still making brand new lows? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why the markets are so weak today. I think it's just the end of the month, and we're ending the worst month with some sell-offs. Ending it with the right trend. You notice how the markets are super weak, yet momentum stocks are cooking, guys, right? So the we might be in the worst month, but momentum stocks are always going to be there, right? When the markets are sliding, the damn stock is up 200%, right? 200%. Dirt, green after you got nuked. Green day, green day Friday. Yeah, I like it. Good job. Yep. That's why we scream for stop losses, right? If it's not working, get rid of it. And as soon as Nuke is making brand new lows, that's not a good thing. Get rid of it, go to something else. Right? Every time a stock makes a low like that, it's not a good thing. So if you're not in the halt at this point, it's a bit dangerous, Lee. Right? The play in this would have been the breakouts. Right? We talked about the breakout on Friday, guys. Right? Last Friday we had a class. Again, if you haven't watched that class, what are you waiting for? Right? Last Friday we talked about breakouts. There's a double top right there. There's your breakout. Right? And then there's the more breakouts as the day goes on. Right? Um, so if you haven't watched the class, watch the class. Cool. Kyle says, I just tuned into your show this morning and saw IPDN jumped in and made $500. Let's go, Kyle. Let's go. Well done. Congratulations. That's amazing. Oof. Beautiful. Give me a high five. Love it. Yeah, you're in at 242, coach. Coach JV joined us in Discord and he's been flying ever since. Flying. Good job. Thank you for the super chat, Kyle. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Uh Diego says currently I'm up $4,000 on IPDN. My goodness. Well done, down low. Beautiful. Again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Ninebots and become a legend or above member and come join us. how do you distinguish between needing to bail out of a downtrending stock when it breaks below the low? To me, Shima, when it's breaking below the low, I don't think there's a reason for you to try and figure it out. You need to get rid of it, right? So to me, when you're noticing that it's creating lower highs and creating consistent lower lows, to me that, like, especially when it's doing it maybe not for the first time but the second time, then that's confirmation that you're on a downtrend, right? That's confirmation that you're on a downtrend. So my advice usually is just put them together. Like every time you're breaking below low, you probably should be getting rid of the position. Like every time you're making a brand new low, because you know retail is gonna panic, right? So on halted on IPDN, guys, there goes 560 again. If you're up a lot, right? If you're up a lot, guys, take some gains. Maybe you move the stop loss up. Um, usually on the 1 minute. Usually on the 1 minute. So there goes 575, 580. That thing is flying. Just flying, guys. There goes 590, $6 incoming. My goodness. There goes $6, 208%. Let's see. Interesting spot, actually. Yeah, again, hopefully some of you guys are paying yourself on the way up, though, please. Alrighty, pretty please. Hopefully you're taking some gains on the way up there, please. Don't just diamond hand it and pray. Alrighty? Don't just diamond hand and pray. Here we go. Come on, you can do it. Clear that supply zone. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Rick, you're good to go. Perfect. I know, right, work? Okay, you're half out. Rest at 640. Good job. I like the plan. Good scalp. Yeah. Oh yeah, for Kyle. Is Kyle not a member? Kyle is not a member. Kyle, come join us in Discord. My goodness. Come join us, Kyle. Yeah, you can clearly see that we're in a supply zone now, so be careful, right? Whenever you're in the red zones, you want to be careful. Green good, red no good, right? Earlier, green zone. That was a really nice dip, right? So, nice dip, and then the breakout is really what moved it forward. So the breakout is what you need on these stocks, right? Break and close, right? Again, you always have to remember who you're playing with, right? Retail, 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 right? People love to FOMO rather than catch knives at the bottom, right? So if NUKK is not making brand new highs, people are gonna FOMO into whatever is making brand new highs, right? And that's exactly what's happened with IPDN. A SPY going back to the top. I don't know about the top. I don't know about the top, but YDES, sure. I know this one was I don't think it's on TradingView yet. Yeah, it's not. The name is on there, but the stock isn't on there yet. Joseph, the name isn't on there yet. I kind of like how IPDN is holding that demand that supply zone right above the 9 EMA. If that candle can close above the top of the supply zone there, above 580, then that $6 is gonna come. So here goes. Here goes. Obviously, the candle hasn't closed yet, right? So there's still another 50 seconds left on that candle, but it's looking like it wants to test $6 already, huh? Yup, there it goes. There it goes, $6. Sheesh. Again, there's nothing to rotate volume with, right? Like there's nothing else cooking. It's just this one. There goes 620. So looking very beautiful. There you go. My chip, walk hard. I did, yeah, yeah. I did it like on Monday. Yeah, then there's obviously another supply zone at 620. Why? Because all the 20s are always resistance levels, right? $1.20, 420, 620. So a bit more resistance up there. That's a nice pumper. Nuke was amazing though, right? To me, everybody should have done well on Nuke because this was amazing, right? The pre-market was really nice on this, and this is becoming a really common theme, right? Something looks amazing in pre-market, and then the market opens and it doesn't look so good, right? So really good push. You can see the triple tops, right? We keep saying, hey, this is not the month to play around, right? You see resistance, especially when it's been tested quite a few times, people are going to be looking at that really closely, right? And then lower highs. So now you have a bit of support at $4.50 for NUKK. Cool, cool. SMX. What if you still lose this week? Well, then I will demand a refund, Peter. I will demand a refund. Unbelievable. Disaster with open. Yeah, it's the end of the week. I'm not really expecting anything crazy from open. Not really expecting anything crazy. Yeah, that last high, Justin, $2.38, right? Yeah, 237. Yeah, same. So it's gonna need to break above that for SMX. SMX. Yep, there it goes. So $2.38. Let's see if you get a breakout this time. Justin, was that your exit? There we go. Yeah, you got saved, Kel. You got saved. Isn't it funny that your entry became resistance? Yeah, you got saved on that one. Tony, have a wonderful rest of the day. Get some sleep, and we will see you later. Again, reminder, guys, we have a class later today at 5 p.m. Eastern Time in the Legend Voice channel. Alrighty. So again, if you have any questions, it's just going to be a Q&A. I don't have a topic, not for this class. Next class, yes. So next weekend. But yeah, this weekend, this Friday, we just have a Q&A. Alrighty. So again, if there's anything you're struggling with, bring it. Bring it. Alrighty. Yeah. Yes, Shima. So yeah, legend voice. Yeah, another retest of the supply zone here for IPDN. Oh, the cats. Telling you, you guys need to start selling these cats. You know, because these animals are becoming distractions. Peter, you too. You too. Dang, the whole market bloody today. Bitcoin is looking like somebody threw it off a cliff. Well, not that bad, but yeah. This one, oof, that looks so. So this is what I meant, right, Shima? So you have that bottom. To me, there's no need to differentiate, right? This is the low, right? This is the break below the low. That's a problem because to me that signals continuation of the downtrend, right? So that's the problem. Is you can be in one of these and it can come back only if nothing else is moving, right? As soon as you have a name like IPDN that's breaking out, everybody's gonna be like, so you're telling me that I'm in a stock that's trending down, that's breaking the lows, and IPDN is breaking out. Get me the hell out. Let me go jump into IPDN, right? So that's kind of how you want to look at that stuff. Yeah. Mm, yeah, to keep it simple, I would. I would. Like a stop loss rate is okay as long as we're not making brand new lows. Alrighty, maybe if we're still in a demand zone, maybe if that's the first low, but if you're consistently getting brand new lows, it will give you more lows. Right there goes NUKK though, right? Holding that 450 still. So if you're in this, maybe there's a bit of life, right? A little bit of life at the bottom, just a little bit, just a little bit. Mm, okay. Is Spy gonna be okay, George? Spy's gonna be okay. Spy's gonna be okay in the long run, yes. Today, maybe not so much, right? Maybe not so much today, but yeah, in the long run, yeah. Why are you holding Spy? Okay. 50. What's your entry price? Are you just holding Spy shares, George? If you are, what's your entry price? What is your entry price? You can clearly see the resistance though, right, guys, for IPDN, right? There's a lot of stalling at the top there. So clearly it's a problem, right? When you're stalling like that, people tend to take the gains, right? Look at that nasty drop, right? I think just lost 50 cents in one candle. But again, this looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Right? It's a clear T-Rex. So maybe we retest $5, right? And then continue. You can see now that this one's selling up, other names are coming back a little bit, right? Like NUKK is trying to come back still, right? Maybe the volume. Good job, Kel. If you took gains on this, right? Look at that. Look at SMX. Again, honestly, today, just not the day to play around too much, right? Clear double top, right? And then supply zone, obviously, and slap. Slap. It's like you don't get a second warning. I mean, you get a second warning, but you know, the market just says, "Hey, I showed you a double top. What more do you want? What more do you want?" Right? You did, Andy. Good job. Good job. SMX. Good jobs. Yeah, that was a nice push, right? Dipski, double top, take the money and run. Yeah. Okay, I sold. We can pump now. Virus, you sold the puts? The puts. ISD. Yeah, so the closer we get to $5, right? That was the I don't know if we can really call this a breakout, but closer to $5, maybe a bit of a base there. Maybe a little bit of a base there. Look at that. GMHS is still dipping Shima, right? So the whole idea, right? Unless we dip and we're really consolidating in a green zone, you don't want to be playing games there, right? Don't want to be playing games. DUO. DUO. Okay, what's the what is the rule? Mm, no, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Okay. Mm, la, la. Do, 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 do. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Last night, George. Um, so you just have SPY shares then? I mean, I think you're still green in that position. I think you're gonna be okay. I think we're just ending the month, a horrible month, on a weak note. There's no point. There's no point looking at it now because it's gone, right? So yeah. Anyways, again, so IPDN is retesting all the way down to that $5, right? So you can see the resistance at the top, right? Stalling, T-Rexing, slap. Surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? So let's see if that thing can find a way to hold 5 or dip below. Yeah, and then maybe your demand zone push, Justin. NUKK has done well since IPDN started dying. NUKK has done better. IPDN is holding that $5 though for now. So let's see if we can stay above. Alrighty. See if it stays above. There we go. So it looks like IPDN is holding the bottom of that range, guys, the $5 range, right? See if those candles can actually close above. All right. Yeah. No, 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 no. Perfect. Good. You guys are all praying for GMHS now. uh, Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, NUKK is trying to come back. Trying. So it would be nice if that thing reclaimed $5. Would be nice. SMX has still done a good job holding above $2, which is okay. Right? I don't know if that thing has the juice to get back to the top though, but let me pull up NXTT. It's not trying enough. Yeah, there you go, Andy. Yeah, it's pushing above the top there. Not horrible. I think I can see where you got in that, Andy. Yeah, here comes 40 cents. Not a bad push, right? Yeah, not a bad push at all. Yeah, Andy was waiting for this one. He's waiting. Andy, did you take your gains yet, or you're just waiting for it to thrust through that supply zone? Because the damn thing looks like it wants to break through like the entire thing. You know, that thing is flying there. Yeah, Andy. Yeah, and obviously, cooking. Let's go, Andy. Congratulations. IPDN is also still holding above the bottom of the range. Kind of looks like it's losing a bit of steam, but it is holding above $5. And then NUKK just needs to break above. Just break above 5 and stay above 5. Good push on NXTT. Really good push. There goes 43 cents. Yeah, 44 cents. That thing said resistance. Where? Yeah, that was a fire play, Andy. 46 cents. Gone. 47 pennies. Ooh wee. Yeah, closer to 50 cents there. Probably a good time to take some gains. Yeah. 3x your goal, Mayhem. Good job. Well done. Well done. And then NUKK is really coming back for $5, right? So solid pop there for this one. As soon as IPDN died, then everybody was like, okay, let's breathe. Let's breathe a second, you know? Let's breathe a second. Let's breathe for a second. Look at that. NXTT is like, hey guys, we're not stopping. 50 cents, here we come. Woof. Gone. Yep. Martin, if you were in Discord, you would have seen that it was posted in Discord yesterday at $8, Martin. YDES, right? Yeah. So again, IPDN, beautiful, beautiful retest. Right? That was a beautiful test of that $5 zone. $5 back to 560. What a Friday, guys. What a Friday to end the week. My goodness, everything is on fire. Fire. Sheesh. There we go. Where's resistance? People are going to be taking gains at 50 cents. So if you're still in the position, 50 cents might be a good level for you. Alrighty, not that you need to sell exactly at 50 cents, right? But just be aware that you're gonna have some problems at 50 cents. So you either scale out or you move your stop loss up. It looks like it wants to destroy 50 cents though. That thing said, screw that. Screw that. I want 200%. 52 cents. My goodness. High of 53 for now. Shish. Cooking. Cooking. And then even NUKK is doing a good job of coming back, right? So demand zone, a little bit of consolidation, finally crossed back above the kernel, and then boom skis, right? Boom skis. There goes 508. That's a really nice comeback. A very nice comeback. So again, this is why we say set those alerts, guys. Set the cross alert, right? Because if you set that alert, this was the first time that it actually happened right there, right? For NUKK. So if you're not sure how to set those alerts, set the damn alert, right? Sometimes you need a little bit of luck, Kel. Sometimes you need just a little bit, just a little bit. If you were in this thing at the very bottom, you probably should be taking some gains between 510 and 520 for NUKK. Yeah, 2 times, Tony. Yeah, that's a very nice pop. Very nice pop. IPDN still looks good. You're just now retesting that next level at 580, right? So $5 was nice. 580 is your next resistance. And then if you can clear 580, then it's obviously closer to $6, right? So nice comebacks on these things here. Both times Yogi did, yeah. Just follow Yogi. Yogi's a criminal. You did at 490, Bilal. You made money though, right? It's like you made monies. There we go. You made monies. Yeah, that's all that matters. Better than all the other rubbish you're looking for. Better. There you go. Like I said again, if you're holding NUKK, right, uh, that was a pretty good exit spot there. Not that it's done yet, at least for a quick scalpy. So let's see if we can get a higher low and then continuation. For now, that was a good spot to take some gains. And then again for NXTT, like when a stock pops like this, like look at that, right? Look at that breakout, guys. Look at that breakout right there, right? Look at that breakout. Andy the criminal. Andy, right? That was a good breakout. And then boomski, 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 right? Take those gains. Yeah. Let's go, Pablo. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. See? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. IPDN just exploded, guys. Look at that. IPDN says, hey, guys, I hope you bought the dip because I'm back. I'm back. That was a perfect retest. Look at that retest, guys. Look at that $5 retest. A little bit of consolidation. Boom. Boom skis. Obviously, now we need to close above 620, but that is perfect. There we go. And UKK is like, hey guys, I want to go back and retest that VWAP again. Right? So right in the middle of the range there. There we go. Yeah, Shima, does that make sense though? Like, so you can see how that thing is clearly trending down, right? So to me, like, I would rather you get rid of that thing when it's breaking that bottom and wait for the next demand zone, right? Wait for the next like chrono cross something, right? You can see like the other breakdowns versus actually having a demand zone, a green zone, right? And actually curling, um, right? And actually consolidating there for longer, right? So yeah, because if not, you might be in something like this, right? We break below one bottom and you're in there and we just keep dipping and dipping and dipping and dipping, right? It's not just this, it's also opportunity cost, right? Anybody that sold that thing to go into IPDN, they're way happier than staying in there, right? Like sometimes it's better to just get rid of the one that isn't performing and go with the one that's performing, because yeah, that one might come back, but what if it doesn't? And also you're missing out on the one that's actually performing, and this one's clearly been cooking, right? So like dips on stocks that are trending higher like this one, obviously better, right? So dip, consolidate, boomskis. NUKK is still failing at that level up there, right? Surprise, surprise, no, not really. Like we said, this is a pretty good exit spot, right? Unless it wants to break above, which the longer it stays up there, maybe it's gonna break out, but still resistance. NXTT again, hopefully you took your gains, right? No news, just straight vibes, straight boomskis. IPDN clearly is the one, right? Clearly is the one. The one. The only. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. And the NUKK says, "Hey guys, don't worry about me. You want me to fail, but I will not fail. I will not fail." There we go. Mm, okay. That's a really nice comeback, actually. Very nice comeback. Yeah, no, she might see what you're asking for, though, right? It's just sometimes when you make rules, you just have to generalize the rules. So then you're saved, right? That's it. Otherwise you end up in trouble. Otherwise you end up in trouble. Okay, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nice pump though. Yeah, watch 45 cents there, Rory, right? For NXTT. Watch the 45 cents. 45 cents. Ready? And then NUKK is looking good again. Looking good again. 550 almost. Five. Okay. Let's go, Robs. Let's go. Yeah, if you're not a member, you're really, really missing out. You're truly, truly missing out. So click the join link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. Stop missing out, everybody. Stop missing out. Peter, you did it? Yeah, I would do it too. I think it's just a waste of, especially when the dude's that expensive. You're just wasting money. Just let him sit there. Especially if he doesn't play for 2 weeks. Yeah. Cole Palmer. Let's see. Yeah, so 550 again resistance on this. 550 resistance. NXTT's done a good job holding the bottom of the range there, though. NXTT 45 cents. SMX just hasn't done anything other than like just staying above $2, which is cool, I guess, right? But it's not really doing much. Move, just like it's just consolidating. It's a nice demand zone and all. Shima, this is another example, right? Look at that, right? Another example of like, okay, we break below the bottom, right? We break below that bottom, and like, yeah, it can come back, but what if it doesn't? And then now you're just dealing with unnecessary violence, unnecessary chaos. Okay, let's see. Okay. The menu, yeah. Yeah, no, he's nice. He's going to go out. See you had, yeah. Not really worth it, Peter. Yeah, no, I did that like on what, Monday, Sunday. SMX is you sold your position though, right, Cal? And then here comes another retest for NUKK. NUKK. What do I think of what's your position, RS, in DUO? If I do, Peter, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. Again, these names are scalpy, right? Another retest of 50 cents for NXTT. Another retest. Another retest. Let's see. We need a 50-cent break. Justin, are you still watching this one? This is was the cherry on top. Good job. Well done. Yeah. You sold that thing on that pop there, which is nice. Uh, Peter, not really. Not really, because I need to win games now, before we that's a long ways away. You're asking me to you know, then I'm gonna be like you're gonna be like Manchester United, I'm gonna be like Grimsby. No. Type yes in the chat if you're green for the day, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're green for the day. Ending the week on a good note. I think most of you should be green, right? Again, I tried pulling up a YDES on TradingView and it wouldn't pull up for me, so I'm not sure why. It's a brand new ticker, yes. But you would think by now they should have it set up already. Yes, 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 yes. I think most people should be green today. Yeah, most of you should be green today because NUKK was really nice and easy in the morning, and then obviously, again, like everything that's failed is giving you a warning sign, right? Even SMX is giving you a warning sign. Um, Move gave you a double top warning sign, right? Double tops, triple tops, and then it had a little breakout, but yeah, get it. And then IPDN is obviously cooked. Yeah, is not going to win any week. Pablo, have you been winning? I need to go look at Pablo's team actually. That's what I've been forgetting to do. I need to look at Pablo's team. Pablo, need to look at your team, see what you're doing. Whenever I play Pablo, that's when the I need to use the bench boost. Useless chip. Actually, maybe against Peter. That's okay, Joel. That's okay. You have the understanding though that that's a long-term play and it's gonna come back. So yeah, don't worry about BTC. Right? It's not like you're selling and losing the monies. Pablo, no chance. How do you join? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, Blacksmith Records, and so yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for the level that says Legend, Legend Pro, or the Goat. Ready? So one of those levels will give you access to Discord. Cool. IPDN just doesn't want to give up, does it? Ah. No chance, Pablo. You enjoyed it? The one? Yes. There you go. There you go. Move consolidating is worth taking a gamble. Mm. One. So basically 98 cents. So it's gonna need to stay above. Yeah, Winterfell is been cooking these scalpies for IPDN. He's the best Man United striker. Seriously, Pablo. Not sad. Anyways, IPDN again. So it's better to buy dips on plays that are trending up than anything else, right? So IPDN has done an amazing job, of dipping and curling back up. So that's what Winterfell has been cooking. Records, yes, it will be. Yes. Oh, Nana. I don't know why Manchester United signed anyone from Cameroon, Pretty useless. They should have known. They should have known. Unbelievable. Imagine the market goes green by the close. That'd be fire virus. I'd be surprised though if we did that. But everybody seems to want to buy the dips these days. Is that what you're predicting, virus? Is that what you're looking for? Nuke is actually trending up now, right? Shima, see how that's changed, right? Changed. With your broker, which broker do you have? Which broker do you have? But at least reclaim 47. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's the selling at least seems to be slowing down though, right? So perhaps 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 virus. There we go. Yeah, NXTT again. Just that supply zone too much of an obstacle for it for now, at least. Too much of an obstacle. I think it came back all the way down to almost 40 cents there. You're in at 5. 504. Did you just get it now? Your next level is 525. Yeah, your next level is 525, and then you're looking for 545, 550. You got in a. That's why I'm asking, right? I'm asking because I know you got in a while ago, and then that thing ran to 550 almost, and you sat there below. You sat there where it stalled at 550, and then now you're asking because it came all unbelievable. Actually, no, you got in on the way down here. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, no, 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 never mind. Allow? Okay, I just wanted to roast you. Okay, fine. Yeah, so 525 is your next resistance there. Alrighty, fine. We'll give you a break. Give you the break. Alrighty. There you go. So you're looking good, right? You're green. Stay green. Stay green. Stay green. You did? Are you cooked? Zupo? What's your stop loss and for NXTT? There you go, Bilal. 530. $5.30. And then NXTT is trying to come back, so 45 cents. So maybe you're not cooked. Maybe you're not cooked. I think as long as you stay above 40 cents, you're not cooked. But again, that's a lot of room from 47 to 40 cents. Yeah. It's a lot of room. There we go. Is it halted? Okay. Oh, yeah, it is halted up. Halted up, and NUKK is still sitting at 530 there. You can see that there's a bit of a supply zone, right, Bilal? Um, I bet you that's the obstacle. Is that little supply zone there? Hopefully you get a nice pop though. So move your stop loss up. You definitely should stay green on this position though. Let's go, Virus. What do you think? Should I sell my votes? Yes, you should. Ah, to PDT laws in the US, which broker should I would you recommend, Sticky? Any broker you use in Canada doesn't have PDT. So I recommend Quest Trade, Interactive Brokers, stuff like that. You will not be subject to PDT. Is not a Canadian thing; it's an American thing. It's not a broker thing; it's an American government thing. So, alrighty. So yeah, whatever broker you use in Canada, you can say, "Ha ha, Americans." The only thing you're gonna have to worry about is fees. But on Quest Trade, your fees are pretty minimal, and in Interactive Broker, same thing. He doesn't care about us. No, because I know virus. I know IPDN is still looking good. I just know, you know. I just know. Amazon. I just know, and the answer is still yes, virus. Right? Triple top, double top, Amazon puts. Yeah, yeah. There you go. You can find me on Instagram, Chenzi. You can find me in Discord though. But yeah, the Instagram handle is at the top there. You see at the top? Um, is it at the top? Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. So you see on the top left, add Hot Trades X. Same thing for Twitter. Same. Since market so oversold. Okay. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Okay, moving on. Yeah, IPDN looks amazing, right? So again, we keep saying it. Buying dips on stocks that are trending up, way better than buying dips on stocks that are giving you brand new lows, right? IPDN looks amazing. 670, guys, amazing. 250% and no signs of slowing down, right? Beautiful. There goes 590. Looking fire. Brand new highs of the day, double tops as well, right? So win $7. Win $7. What does the zero borrow mean? It means it's not shortable for the most part, right? That the potential of a short squeeze. Um, oh, that was my speaker dying. Potential of a short squeeze, basically. Yeah. So it's always nice to pay attention to those names, right? Yeah, that supply zone though, Bilal. I think that was your problem, right? That was your obstacle there. So again, obviously you have a double top here for IPDN. So if we can clear that level, then yeah, obviously that might be another little breakout there. Another nice little breakout. You took it at 529. So you saw the supply zone, Lonel, and you're like, you know what? You know what? Bilal bought at $5, but let me just buy it at the supply zone, you know? Lonel, don't make me find you. Don't make me find you. Okay. Any chance of a pop? Yes, of course. As long as it stays above $5. Alrighty. And now it's popping. So You're down like 10 cents, so that's not horrible. Your entry wasn't good though. Right? Entry questionable. Yeah, you saw the red zone as we're saying, "Hey, Bilal, be careful. There's a supply zone." You were like, you know what? I think I want to buy his shares. I think I want to buy his shares. Yeah, just be careful though. Your entry is really important, guys. Really, really important. So obviously, YYAI. There goes IPDN. So retesting the top of the range again. Oof, damn. That thing said hello, hi, bye. Cooking. IPDN cooking. My goodness. Shish. Cooking. Love it. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this thing. If you're still in IPDN, type yes in the chat. I know Winterfell and everybody else has been scalping this, which I think is the right thing to do, right? Entry, exit, entry, exit. Get in, get out. So, yeah, we still need to close the candle above the double top, obviously. Obviously. Yes, yes, 590, Mohammed. Good job. Random, good job. Yeah. In the dark room, Lonel. That's okay. That's okay. There it goes. 265%. 265. Paula, 581. Good job. There goes 520. 528. 535. Oof. Cooking. Again, make sure you take some of those gains on the way up though if you haven't sold at all. There goes 540. 547. Beautiful. 559. Damn, 560. Bilal, did you get in on that breakout? Just cooking. Shish. Again, better to buy dips on stocks that are trending up than stocks that are not, right? So, good example of that. Yeah, beautiful. You waited for it to close. Yeah, that's the annoying part of waiting for candles to close, right? Is the stock has so much momentum that it's gonna leave you behind, and that's okay. Better safe than sorry, right? Because if you buy when it hasn't closed and it dips, oof, you're playing with fire. Good job, Mohammed. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Love it. What are the other signs? Sounds. Let's see. How do I have too many? And his toys, yeah, yeah. JC, yes, correct, correct. But again, watch that class though if you're gonna play with breakouts already. Um, yeah. There's so many I want to use, but they're telling me I don't have enough space. Ridiculous. Ridiculous is what I have to tell them. There goes 750 again. My wife keeps asking when I'm going to sign up for Legendary. I don't know, Ozzy. What are you waiting for? Seriously, what are you waiting for? That's yeah, good. We like your wife, by the way. You know. No 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 no. Yeah. Today is the day. Today is the day. And you notice how every 50 cents we almost have a bit of an obstacle, right? So when we call out some of these, round numbers, it's not because we just like calling them out. It's because people like to sell at those round numbers, right? We just went from breaking above $7 to 7.50, and then the candles start to stall, right? It's not that there's resistance there. People just like, yeah. ST, the question is when's the offering coming, right? Maybe tonight at dinner time. So yeah, scalp the damn thing, move on. Scalp and move on. There you go. At dinner time, NUKK is still holding $5, so as long as it stays above $5, right, it looks okay. Bala could have scalped this thing so many times until the stock died. NXTT is coming back, yeah. So that 40 cents. Who was in at? Yeah, that was you, right, Zopo? You're in at 47 cents. I mean, you're back to break even at least. So, yeah, looking for a retest of 50. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. NXTT. And then another 520 test again. So that supply zone just gets bigger and bigger for NUKK. Bigger and bigger. So it's going to need to really get pushing here. Are you still in that position at 529? I think so, right? So, yeah, here you go. And then IPDN is like, nope, this is just a $7 retest, guys. It was a double top breakout retest. Retest. So this is why again sometimes like when you see that thing break out and it's too aggressive, just just leave it alone like Bilal did, right? Leave it alone. If the candle doesn't close to it's too high, don't touch it, right? And then there it goes, playing with $7 again. PMI, what's your position in PMI? Okay. With the amount of questions I'm asking, oh no, you're fine. Keep asking questions. PMI. Keep asking questions. Um, what do you mean by PMI? For some reason, it's not showing up on TradingView either. Heritage. Uh, for some reason, it's not showing up. August 22nd. There you go. And then NUKK is looking for that push. Oh, that's the new IPO from today. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. For some reason, TradingView doesn't want to pull up these IPOs. I completely forgot about this IPO, even though I looked at it in the morning. Yeah, $4 IPO there. Yeah. For some reason, it's not showing up yet on TradingView, though. It's halted up. Hello, Caitlin. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah. As long as those candles are closing above $7 for now for IPDN, it looks okay. You're seeing it? Yeah. As soon as I say $7, they're like, nope, slap it. Slap, slap, slap. Slap it all the way down. Slap, slap, slap. So, yep, more dipskis. Again, these guys have $100,000 in cash. I know, right, Bilal? Just had to say it. I just had to say something, you know? Like, okay, it's holding $7, okay? Nope. They're like, look again. Look again. Look again. Oh well. This has been a nice money maker though, so everybody should be green, and they're gonna do an offering at some point already. Yeah. Dustin, let's go. Third halt up 35%, like for PMI or for you for the day for you, Dustin. See, now I really want to pull up this PMI thing. Um, yeah. Is that the hmm? I think it's because that ticker symbol is similar to other ticker symbols. Yeah, maybe. You can see where it's halted at, but the price isn't changing them. Yeah, that's annoying. NXTT is back to 47 at least. Yep. Your trading view can pull it up. This is racism. Yeah, you see what it's doing for mine? It's not pulling it up. Yeah, yeah, it's halted at 590. I can see it on CNBC, but I can't see it on TradingView. Heritage. Yeah. For some reason, it's not pulling up for me. I don't know why. Yeah, you can clearly see that it's halted on CNBC, and you can see like the last candle there, right? You can see the price of 594 as well on the right hand side here. Um, but yeah. I know, Peter. Unbelievable. Except for that last part, Except for the last part. Mm-mm-mm. It's also a Canadian company, so yeah. PMI is also a Canadian company. So I mean, we'll see what happens with the on halt. Mm-mm-mm. The night EMA crossing more. Nah, I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. Lena, Canada. There goes the on halt. The price action on this is probably going to be really delayed for me. Yeah, it's unhalted. I can see that it's unhalted, and the damn thing's gone skis. Sheesh. Yeah, it's gone, 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 gone. Yeah, Canada. It's a Canadian stock. Yep, you did cut loose. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Maybe it's gonna show up now since it's like the third. Nope, still not showing up. Kind of annoying. Yeah. What's your question for GMHS? What's your question? That thing finally did a good job holding above, like, reclaiming $2 at least. What's your question now? Um, that's not what I'm looking for. Refresh. Okay, let me try doing that. I mean, me opening up a. Nope, still not showing up. NXTT is retesting 50 cents down. 49.50 at the highs. Is it good to get in? No. Why? Because you missed it already. And you're way too close to resistance here. Way too close. This is your resistance right there. That's way too close for an entry. Alrighty. So you need a dip or you need a breakout. NUKK still playing with that $5.30. At least it's still holding $5. Nice to meet you as well, Lena. Where are you from? The grocery store. They are creative. Hey, we have other stores that are not called, you know, like Superstore, you know. Yeah. Uh, you have a pharmacy called the drugstore. I mean, it makes sense though, right? Why would you call it anything else? There's no need to complicate it. There's really no need. Do 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 do. That's a nice little recovery from 40 cents here for NXTT. A nice bounce. Daily Lena, yeah, we do. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know why it doesn't show up for me. There it goes, 51. 52. That's a nice boom skis. Boom skis. Yeah. For a Canadian. Unbelievable. And then the actual high of the day was 53 cents, right? Yeah, that's a nice breakout. So then yeah, so 53 cents being your actual high of the day on that thing. So yay, there you go. You were saved, right? Your entry was suspicious, but you've been saved. So maybe you don't diamond handed. Yeah. Does it help when a stock builds resistance like this one and then booms? Uh yes and no. Yeah. Yeah. Yes and no. Lena, yes, of course. What's your question? Uh so Brett, name of the store, 25 years in the oh yeah. The bread store. Yeah. That's travel hoodie pizza. Travel hoodie. Travel ads. Lena, I don't know what type of art I would need though. What type of art would I need? You'd have to send me an example because I don't know what I need. For some reason, NUKK just, it's just been a scalp, like a 10 cent, 5 cent scalp type of stock now. Because it doesn't seem like it wants to break out. Is IPDN done? Not yet. Right? I don't think we can really say that yet. Just because we're far away from the VWAP and the 200 EMA. Obviously, it's losing some momentum now, but don't think we can pronounce that thing dead yet. Don't worry, Peter. When I do, yeah. uh, well done, Zopo. Good job. Out for the day. Good job. Yeah. Instagram is at Hot Trades X. It's at the top of your screen there. Hot Trades X, top left. Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Yeah, of course. Rory, 45 to 49. Good job. I know we were looking for 45 initially, but then it just had to dip to 40 cents, right? Good comeback, though. Brand new highs of the day here. So, not bad. Not bad at all. Good job, Amir. Good job. Two, 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 two. 6. Okay. Yeah, Dustin has got us with the updates for PMI. At some point, eventually, that thing will show up for me, but like the name is on here, right? You can see the name. It just doesn't show up as like a. I don't know. I don't get it, but don't get it. Yeah, no. Maybe if you put the other thing on there, Peter. Mm. James, no, 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 no. Yeah, it's exactly that. Lena, you just type with an X at the end. That's it. IPDN is still dipping. No signs of consolidating yet. It's trying to, yeah, right? GMHS is trying to. That resistance is 235 though. Yeah, it's trying to. Fighting. So is NXTT. And then PMI is halted down. So there goes 55 pennies for NXTT. It's a nice little comeback. Uh James? No, why? No, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Right? There we go. 55 pennies. You made a day's pay with NXTT. Well done. Yeah, that's a nice move. Mm. Yeah, exactly, Peter. Yeah, too much criminal activity, and then a nice little pop off one of these lines here for IPDN. So 580 back to 620. Let's go, Thor. Welcome back. Welcome back to Legends Thor. Welcome. Um, yeah, let me know if you need the link to join us in Discord. You should already have it, so just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Ready? Just follow the steps. Welcome. Um, yeah. Oh, you wanted the drama, huh? No, no drama. No drama. Just guessed, you know. Anyways, nice little pop there. So like I said, this thing isn't done just because it's so far away from the 200 EMA, right? Lena, if you want to join us in Discord, come over to YouTube and sign up for the legend level. Come join us, and then you can DM me or something. Yeah. Ah, yes. Come on, James. Come join us. Thor, let me know if you need the invite link. Alrighty. Let's go, Joseph. Joseph is like, you know what? I want to become a goat. I want to become a goat. Let's go, Joseph. Welcome to Goats. Alrighty. Go to the one-on-one channel in Discord and schedule something. Alrighty. So go to Discord, the one-on-one channel. There's a calendar somewhere. Scroll down. You're gonna see a calendar and then schedule something. Cool. Cool. I'll try and do a few one-on-ones tomorrow. Like even if we have to do like 30 minutes just to give everybody an introduction, I'll do that. Right. So like 30 minutes. Make sure that everybody has, somewhat of a, or maybe even Monday or something like that. Yeah, maybe Monday actually. Monday sounds better, right? It's a holiday. Yeah, Monday sounds better. Might actually just do Monday. Yeah. So then it's not like a long weekend. Lena, what am I interested in? I'm not I don't know what I'm interested in. Tell me. I don't know. Yeah. If you want to join us in Discord, Lena, come over to YouTube, click the link and join us. Ready? Um, if you're trying to make designs, I don't know what I don't know. So send me an email, send me a DM, send me something. Or become a member. Ready? Cool. Okay, moving on. Yeah, that was a good push though. From 40 cents to 56 cents. And then YYAI just keeps halting. Halt and halt and halt. YYAI. And then like it's barely a move. It's just constant halting up and down. I'm back. That 24K Doge money from 4 years ago finally ran out. Peter, are you seeing this rubbish? Silver? Oh my goodness. So we were streaming Dogecoin, was it 4 years ago? 4 or 5 years ago, right? So, you know, and then silver, $24,000. And then ready for the next lesson from the Canadian. Let's go. You see this criminal? He made 24K and then he disappeared for 4 years, and then the money ran out and then he came back. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for the super chat, though. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Silver, come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Too funny. Too funny. Choo, 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 choo. Thank you for the super chat. Mm, 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 mm. You do better. Should have been 3 days. Now, I'm glad the money lasted 4 years. Yeah. Can I give you my Discord username? No. Um, you have to be a member to join Discord and then DM. Yeah. I don't really, yeah. If you're not a member, then honestly, yeah, it's just, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying really hard to be nice. Um, yeah. Yeah. If you're not a member and your interest is DMing me for designs, then yeah, just become a member or send me an email or something. Ready, please. Is an incredible skill. Records, come join us in Discord. Let's go, AK. Yeah. Yes, yes. 27 cents. Let me pull a beanie just for laughs. Yeah. Garbage. Absolute trash. I don't know if anybody, yeah, nobody should be playing with this thing. Like nobody. Like this damn stock just hit a brand new lows today, right? Brand new all-time lows. Like there's really no reason to ever be playing with this ever. No reason at all. Trash. Let's go, AK. Uh, yeah, your name's interesting. Anyways, you signed up for the wrong level. So you see the level that says sold out. Um, you see the level that says sold out. Yeah, upgrade to the level that says Legend or Legend Pro or Goat already. So go back to the same link and upgrade. Already, K. I'm gonna call you K. Yeah. For scalps, yeah, maybe Shima, maybe like as long as you're disciplined enough to make that decision, right? Because to me, most people are just diamond hand that thing, and honestly, stay away from it, right? Yeah. It was good for a second here though, right? Because it kept bouncing up the same bottom, same bottom, same bottom. But it was just a matter of time before that thing broke below. Yeah. As long as you're disciplined and you see the bottom consolidating and you have a stop loss below, you're fine. Most people diamond hand that stuff and then they're like, oh, but how come it's dipping? YYAI is unhalted and pushing again there. Martin, you know what to do. Sign up for the level that doesn't say sold out. VIVS. VIVS. Yeah, that's a nice push actually. I know this one's been going up the scanner there. That's a really nice push. The volume isn't amazing though. I think that would be the only downside to this. Is the volume. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rob. Yeah, check out VIVS. Yeah. Yeah. No, this one's been doing really well. Again, another stock with a perfect breakout, right? Breakout, 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 boom skis. Just missing the volume in the millions. You know. He's a response. uh, do, 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 do. You never respond. I never respond. Um, well, what did you say that I didn't respond to, Kiara? What happened? So let's see. What did you ask first? So let me take a look. Kiara says, please, what's my take on NUKK? What's my take? Uh, what's my take? Yeah. The reason yeah, I think probably just subconsciously ignored the thing, the question, Peter, probably, because I've answered that question like a million times already, probably. Yeah. Also, you know better by now, right? You got in late. Your head is chopped off. Well, well. Come join us in Discord, Kiara. Alrighty. Again, NUKK was literally the best stock this morning in Discord, right? Everybody was looking at this one, playing with this one, right? Shima was spamming this, Kel was spamming this, Rob was spamming this, I was spamming charts. Everybody was spamming this thing today, right? From $4 to 420 to 450, like it just kept cooking and cooking and cooking and cooking and cooking, and then had resistance at 580, right? $5.80, and then triple top, and then it's been rubbish ever since, except for like the one bounce. Um, but so when we say come join us, yeah, your entry is $5. Yeah, next time when you ask a question, give me details like that though. Alrighty. When you have a question, include all the details. Otherwise, I'm just gonna ignore the question. So you bought the stock at 503. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. I see what you were trying to do. You're not that red on the position, which is yeah. Yeah, you're not that red in the position. If I was in that position, I probably would be watching 480 like a hawk. 480 to 475, hoping that it stays above. Alrighty. So you're not that red. You're not in a horrible position, right? So yeah, there you go. Dustin. Yeah. As soon as it was this morning before it even gave the alert. Yup, there you go. Right. So again, come join us in Discord. Right. Love it, Dustin. Um, so yeah, you like I said, you're not in a horrible position, right? It's back to retesting $5. So if you're panicking, you could always sell at $5. Virus posted something earlier. Possible inverse head and shoulder on the 5 minute for SPY. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. 43.71 ish, 43.65 ish. Yeah. Okay. Let's bounce, virus. Let's bounce. Let's bounce. So Kiara, you're back to even, right? Yeah. You're back to even. Like your position is not that horrible. You can always sell for break even if you're panicking, right? And maybe it's a good thing you do if you do. Yeah, let's see if we can get a pop here, virus. I wonder if we get, like a scam rally into the close. A scam rally into the close. And the IPDN is looking for a bit of consolidation of that demand zone. So back to 640. NXTT is still just chilling here too, isn't it? It's not horrible. And then looks like VIVS failed at $3, Rob, for now. Right? And then we talked about who was asking for GMHS, right? Whoever was asking for this one, we talked about that thing having resistance right there, right? So that's why you don't want to be buying stocks when they're approaching the VWAP, right? Don't do that. Otherwise, you're gonna end up crying on a Friday. It was UJCN, yeah, yeah, $2.35 problems. Don't do that. So some money saved there, saved. Yep, exactly. Uh, have you ever made monies for rendering into beef? And the call out last night. Let's go, Jeff. Jeff is next level criminal. Jeff is always making money while doing something else. Working, thrusting, cooking, always doing something fishy. ORB, orb trades. Um, I think if you're not in a position, I think you wait for the next level of consolidation. So I'd be waiting for closer to. I want to see what happens between just closer to $2.40. Alrighty, so $3, obviously a bit of stalling and fail. So now you want to see what happens closer to the bottom there. And then NUKK is just stuck there. And then Jeff is in at 49 cents again on this one after scamming it. And then IPDN is still looking good. So IPDN is not dead. Yeah, either wait for that dip or wait for the $3 break. Or Jeff. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Virus were trying to curl up the bottom there. Trying to. Trying to. Mm. Uh, yeah, almost everybody has a different name. Like Dustin has hurricanes in Discord, right? Jeff has anything. Jeff. What's Jeff's name again? Anytime. Anyways, anything that starts with any. That's Jeff's. That's Jeff's name. Just to name a few. Are you still in your position, Kiara, for NUKK and UKK? Are you still in there? You're green now if you're in there still. Yeah, Rob. Yeah, there you go. Yep. For your grandpa? Okay, okay. Daniel. Yeah. You're still in there? There you go. You're green now. Are you happy? Let's go, Dustin. Yeah. Someone is always awake. Scanner alerts, both voice and text, multiple channels so you can find a strategy that fits you. Higher levels, get classes and one on ones. Beautiful. Yeah, exactly, Dustin. So invest in yourself. Yeah. So that as soon as that thing broke below that 98 cents, right? That was the low from earlier. So no, thank you. Okay, we need some brand new breakouts here. A little bit slow. We need some new boomskis, you know? And IPDN, come on, give us something. Yeah, I wonder if we get a run into the close of the day virus. Damn, Bitcoin is almost, yeah, 108 ish. Yeah, BTC doesn't look nice. Uh, hmm. Okay. Let's do it, Rob. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Click that link at the bottom of the chat. Thank you, Virus. Yeah, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro or Goat, right? Depending on what you need. So if you want to join us in Discord, click that link and take a look at the different levels and go from there. Looks like VIVS is just holding for now. That 250. Even though we're looking for a bit more, it's holding 250 for now, and then not quite getting back to $3, right? Yeah. Today was a good day, wasn't it? Right? Good day. Like momentum stock wise, large caps, everything crashing, right? Momentum stocks today was good. Today was good. And it's not done yet, right? So NUKK is still trying to break above the VWAP. There you go, Kiara. Are you happy now? Are you happy? 520. It's a big. A big. Let's see. Yeah, that inverse head and shoulders holding for now virus for SPY. So that was a good spot. Can we go from red to green though? That'd be nice. That would be nice. Why do I feel like NUKK or IPDN? Something's about to do something crazy here. Something is about to do something crazy. I mean, JCN, you're trying to curl up the bottom, right? So that's not horrible. At least it's better than 235. No, don't FOMO until we actually break out. AK, nothing's breaking out for now, right? No FOMO, no FOMO. Yeah, GMHS is trying. Trying. There's hope. Yeah. STFS. Yeah, social a little bit of some spamming going on for STFS on social media. And then NXTT got slapped, right? So hopefully you guys took your gains on this thing. Hopefully. Yeah, no, AK, no breakouts anywhere. Yeah, like the slow, annoying price action, Koma. Slow, annoying price action. 43 cents. Oh, so you didn't. Okay, I see. On that drop there. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That instant gains, AK, instant. I guess move is done. I guess so. I guess so. Mm, 47 cents. There you go. That was quick. Yeah. Especially when you're dipping like that to the 200 and the VWAP though. Like, yeah, right there. Look at that. Like you have so many things going on for you there, right? It's a double bottom, it's a green zone, it's the VWAP, it's the 200 EMA, right? Like all of the things are sitting right there. So that was nice. It's very nice. Good job. Did you sell it already? Rory, is he consolidating? Not really. I don't think I'd call that consolidation because I think we were looking for closer to 240, right? So, but it also depends the way we get there. So if it's dropping to 240, no base, let it drop. I think it's holding 250 because 250 is a nice round number, right? Psychological level. Yeah. This is one of those spots though where like it's really weird because you look at this and you're like, okay, 250 seems okay because this is the third candle now that it's holding, but it's not really curling yet. So do you take the gamble and get in, or do you wait for it to consolidate and then miss the bottom? Right? It's a tough spot. It is a tough spot. Come on, IPDN, give us a breakout. Yeah. Again, IPDN or NUKK. Which one's gonna break out first? Which one's gonna go boom first? Here we go. NUKK says me, 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 me. You can see that resistance of 530 for NUKK though. Yeah. Let's go, Shima. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. That thing says me. I want to break. I want to go. 530. Kiara, you still in your position? GMHS. Boom. No, that's not a boom. That is not a boom. That is not a boom. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Oh, I said which one first? Yeah, no, that one is not in contention. It's between NUKK and IPDN. IPDN is like, okay, now it's my turn. Let me test the wall. Let me test it. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. 643, 650, 660, 670. IPDN said me. There you go. 668, 675, 680. Yeah. IPDN. You know what's funny is both of those names that we're comparing are trying to break out at the same time, right? So even NUKK is trying to break out. You know who isn't trying to break out JCN? GMHS. It's not, because it's not part of. Yeah, it's too weak. Not enough volume. Nice pop. And then we need to close about 675 and then push for $7 again. Push, push, push. AK, did you FOMO? I know AK FOMO, guys. Of course you did. Where's AK? She's too busy counting the monies, that's why. You're back in at 620. There you go. Good job. Good job, Mohammed. Yeah. Anybody else buy the dip on IPDN? Anybody else buy the dip skis on this one? Yeah. There we go. $7. Boom skis. Woof. Beautiful. We knew something was gonna break out. We knew something was gonna break out. There goes 730. Woo wee. We're pushing back with those highs again. So back to that high. So that 750 resistance, right? Just be careful up there. Alrighty, so just be careful. You in both? You got in at 580? Why am I not surprised, AK? Why am I not surprised? Why? Why? There we go. Yeah, let's see if that thing can break out. Give us the explosions. Peter, do you have more rubbish to talk? You have more? Ah. So is the next one NUKK, guys? Yeah, you can see that resistance though, right? So it needs the breakout right there. Need that breakout. So $5.30 break and hold. Then okay, cool. We can get a run like IPDN. And then GMHS just needs Jesus at this point, you know? I'm kidding, by the way. But it's gonna need some volume if it wants to break out. But now the main play, IPDN. and then NUKK, and then everything else. Even VIVS is still dipping, right? So maybe a bit of consolidation there, but yeah, this thing looked a bit suspicious to me because of the way the volume was coming in. Doo, 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 doo. Mm. Okay. Doo, 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 doo. Chris, no, you don't have the yips. Yeah. Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, IPDN has actually done well. Like if you stuck to the plan, Chris, your position would be okay for IPDN, right? It just takes way longer. But yeah, let's go, George. What did you play with? What did you play with? Here we go, 720. Give us more, and thrust. Yeah, so IPDN and then NUKK next, right? So NUKK needs to break out though. Need the boomskis. So those are the two main plays for now. Make sure you remain happy, Kiara, by moving your stop loss up. Today was a big day. Yeah, good. Ooh, look at that, guys. IPDN says hello. And what? And boom skis. Damn. That thing said, let me thrust. Yeah, that thing just tapped $8, guys, on that candle there. Look at IPDN. Boom. Cooking. Yeah. That's a nice boom ski. Shish. Yeah, it does. It needs to hold above that last high, right? Yeah. There you go. AK, did you take the gains yet? IT? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And sold? Give me a high five. Well done. Where's our where is our little clappy thing? Yeah. I wish I could control those a bit easier. A little bit easier. Okay. Oh, there we go. I can add more now. Okay. What if I delete? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Let's go. Let me hear what this sounds like. Eh, that doesn't sound that amazing, does it? Okay, that's for when the Peter, have a wonderful weekend. Chat later. Just use it when Spurs play. Yeah. Wow, Shiva. All right, Peter, have a wonderful weekend. Let's go, man. Come on, 640 to 720. 640. I want to see what you got in at. Okay, see, I see what you did. Good job. Love it. And I'm glad you took the gains as well, right? That made your daily goal. Give me a high five. The the booms, the explosion one, Chris. Yeah. Yes, yes. We'll save those for later. Yep, I agree. They're gonna get annoying really quickly. NUKK was the second name we said, has that potential to break out, right? It's sitting there like it really wants to break out. That $5.30 level, it's gonna need to clear that level, which it looks like it's about to clear the level, right? So IPDN and then NUKK. Let's see. Amir, really good scalp. Do something. NXTT. No. No. It's IPDN and it's NUKK. Yeah. Yes. Can we push for $8? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Good. Yeah, a lot of you guys had some really good scalps on IPDN, by the way. Really good scalps. I like it. I like it. No, I'm joking. NXTT looks like it's consolidating still, AK. It's still holding the bottom of the range, right? Above the 50, above the VWAP and the 200 EMA. But then you're also building a bit of a demand zone there. So 44 to 43 seems to be a nice base. Alrighty. And then for some reason, NUKK just can't seem to break out. Like it just can't do it, right? So if you're holding this thing, it's annoying. So 530 resistance, resistance, resistance. Like that thing gets old really quickly. Um, Zilly, green is good though. Green is good. Lots of times, yeah. Green is good, right? If you scalped IPDN today, you've done really well. Um, done really, really, really well. Here comes that push for $8 now. Here we go. Here comes the push for the $8. Yep, exactly. Green is good. And watch it go now. What did you sell it at though? 47 cents? If you just sold at 47 cents, you're fine though, right? You had it from 43 to 47 cents, not horrible. But again, like I said, right, it is building a bit of a base there, right? It's consolidating a little bit and trying to curl. So I think if you sold at 47 cents, you're fine, which I think that's where you sold at. 850? Yeah, there we go, guys. IPDN. Yeah, bussing. Go, go, go. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding IPDN. Type yes if you're still holding. Winterfell is cooking the rubbish out of this thing. So is Amir. Amir and Winterfell are cooking this over and over. There goes $8.30, guys. Woof. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, in the chat, Jim. Mr. Do It Nice. I like it. Well done. Diego, you're still in that position, right? Yeah. Maybe take some gains at some point. At some point, At some point. So you can kind of tell though, like it's every 50 cents, right? Basically every 50 cents we can put a line there for resistance, right? Every 50 cents there's a bit of like a push and a retest. A push and a retest. So this last high is $8.48. I'm at cooking. Are you done for the day? 24/7, 365. No, the only like 265 days in a trading year, right? 260 something days. Yeah. So, but yes, Imad, 24/7. Yeah, 262. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Mm. Beautiful. It's nice to have something like this though. That's 300% on a Friday, guys. 300%. Right? 300%. Sweet. Sweet. Do, 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 do. Ah. Mm. There you go. Such an L in SMX. Yeah, again, like this is why this we keep saying this as if we're joking, right? Like when something isn't working, move on. Like when something isn't working, move on. You need to have like rules like, okay, you know what? My max loss is this many cents, this much money, this much percentage, right? If I lose 5%, I move on. Um, you know? Because I see people sit in the same stock all day while they watch other stocks cook, right? Just because they want to make money in that specific stock, you know? And I've also seen people like just jump, like take a loss and then jump to another one and then make the money right back. So, um, yeah, it's really difficult to just pick the name and say, okay, this is it, like this is it, right? This is it. This is the one. There goes 335%. Yeah, do not get married to a stock. Absolutely. Like if something isn't working, you know, just move on. Right, AK? Yup. Yup. So yeah, you can tell like 850 is your next little resistance, right? Like I said, every 50 cents you're gonna have a resistance. Why? Because people just want to sell every 50 cents, right? $10 vibes, 850 first, and then $9, and then $10, right? So you can kind of tell like every time we push up like that, it's like literally every 50 cents, right? $7, 750, $8, now 850, right? So, and here it is breaking above 850. But you can tell like a few candles at least stall in that range, right? We stall a little bit and then we go boom skis. Boom skis. Look at that thing go, guys. Woof. Look at it go. Just booming. Just booming, everybody. Just booming. Just booming. Just booming. $8.80. Just booming. Here comes that $9. And you can tell too, like when we break above one level, like the next level comes quick. Like the next level just comes quickly, right? So you break 850, they're like, okay, well, give us another 50 cents then, I guess. Right? And here comes $9, just like that. Just booming. So 360% still. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, there's $9, guys. $9 is like, you know what? At this point, we might as well just get 10. But let's see. Let's see if these candles can start closing above them. See if these candles can close above uh and actually hold 9. See if we can actually break and hold 9. There goes 920, 924, 926, 930. Ooh wee. Yeah, you can tell we have a thicker supply zone closer to $10. Yeah, I think if you haven't sold anything at all yet, I think this is definitely a good time to start scaling out, right? Yeah, if you haven't sold anything at all yet, definitely a good time to move those stop losses or take some gains. NUKK is the other one we want to break out, right? But the damn thing is just chilling there. Just chilling. Just chilling. But anyways, this money is eventually going to rotate to something else, right? Eventually. When this thing crashes, then something else is going to cook. Cook. There goes 938 at the top of that candle. This makes up for the slow week. Good, Mayhem. Good. Good. Here we go. High of the day retest. We just made brand new highs there, actually. 939 on that candle. Here comes brand new highs, 950. Oof. 953, guys. That thing said stop. Where? Where? As there's a 400% gainer for the day. 400%, guys. 400%. Beautiful. They're here only for a good time. Yeah, absolutely. Stop loss is going up, Diego. I like it. You're so green right now. It's not even funny. You're about to have a really nice weekend, Diego. There's 400%, guys. 402%. Beautiful. And there it goes. 404. Damn. I mean, $10. You guys wanted $10, right? You wanted $10. It's going for it. Yeah, there's 995, guys. 990. There's your $10 break. Damn. Damn. Boom skis. There's 1024. That thing said resistance. Why would we stop at $10 when we can get more? Why would we stop at $10? Damn. So I'm surprised they haven't halted this thing at all. Maybe they have a reason why. They don't want to halt it. There goes brand new highs again. 10:35. Done for the day. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Work is like, you know what? I'm gonna leave before something bad happens. Congratulations, work. Congrats. It's not funny. I'm up like 12K. All thanks to you. Let's go, Diego. $12,000, guys. $12,000 on IPDN. Come on, give me a high five. Let's go. Woof. Make sure you post a screenshot of gains in the gains channel later, Diego. Well done. Let's go, Amir. Yeah, I think you move your stop loss should probably be hitting at some point. Diego, close, right? $12,000 is pretty nice. Yeah, second scalp, good. Yeah. This is actually a nice setup going into next week, though. A really nice setup going into next week. Very nice setup because we can go into next week with some excitement, even though Monday is a holiday, right? Even though Monday is a holiday. Let's go. You had a couple of minutes. Criminal. The $9 break, Floyd. Well done. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah. Again, hopefully you all took those gains, guys. Right? Especially in the red zone like that. You want to start taking gains if you haven't done any profit taking. Changing as we speak, Rory. Yeah, that's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, if your broker doesn't let you play something like this, like what are they letting you play? AMC? Yeah, get rid of them. Or at least have multiple brokers. There we go. At this point, you're basically just waiting for a nice dip or the next breakout if you want to play it again, right? VIVS, a little bit of consolidation, 230. I don't know if anybody's still watching this, right? A bit of a curl, a little bit. The volume you can tell is still super weak. Super weak. NXTT came back again, AK to the bottom of the range, right? Yeah. So came back to the bottom of the range, NXTT. So double bottom, 44 cents, and then pop again to 48. So your exit was nice, right? No complaints at all. Alrighty. Let's go, James. 960, great day. Congratulations. Well done. Congratulations. I've scalped it 4 times, afraid if I overstay. Yeah, Robert, I mean if you've hit your daily goal, maybe there's no need for you to take the risk on a Friday. Like if you're happy with the gains, you've hit your daily goal, walk away. Yeah. How long does it take in order to fill? Less than a second, Kiara, depending on yeah. Yeah. So if you've hit your daily goal, walk away. Walk away. We have 25 minutes left, guys, and then we're gonna hop off. 25 minutes left already, and then we're gonna go back to Discord. So if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro or the Gold level. Come join us. Yeah. a French drain on the house. Come join us in Discord, Robert. All of you, come join us. Alrighty, there goes 49 cents. Yeah, that's not a bad double bottom, right? For NXTT. Obviously, 50 cents is still going to be your next resistance. Obviously. 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 So when this thing is dipping, I bet you the volume is going over to NXTT a little bit here. I'm surprised nothing else is flying right now. Okay. Okay. There goes 49. That thing popped to 50 cents, right? So, next technology with a bit of vibes. IPDN is still retesting that 20 there. I just want to see that thing consolidate for longer. If not, we're just going to keep dipping, right? Because that was a pretty sweet run. Pretty sweet run. Pretty nice run. Okay. Come on, NXTT, are you gonna break out or no? So still watching both of these names, and then maybe NUKK later on, right? So NXTT and IPDN. So just that 50 cent resistance here. And then IPDN is really trying to stay above $9. Really trying to stay above 940. Carl, you're gonna have to give me a bit more information, please. You have to give me more. Already. Yeah, at least for the most part, at least NUKK just keeps bouncing off 5, except for the one time that it broke below and Chiaro is panicking. But anyways, yeah, it's doing a good job of holding. It just needs to break out. As soon as we get up the stream, that's when it's gonna be like, okay, they're gone. Let me pump. That's fine. But now NXTT is still trying to break above 50 cents. Break the 50 cents. No, again, I know, right? So whenever you have a question, like, are you looking for an entry? Are you in it already? What's your, like stuff like that, right? What's your entry price? Like, otherwise, people just keep spamming tickers in the chat, and then I keep running around to look at tickers, Yasin says, actually, I'm booking my flight to Ibiza as we speak from the IPDN monies. Damn. Look at that. Make monies, book a flight. Love it. Make monies and book flights. Enjoy the monies, you know? Enjoy the monies. Nice little push on this one. CHEK. A nice little push on this one. Apparently, they have earnings today. The volume isn't amazing though, so 50 cents is a strong wall for NXTT. Strong wall. And then NUKK is still fighting. Like that thing is just fighting and fighting and fighting. Fighting and fighting. Can we break out like in the next 2 minutes? Fighting and fighting and fighting. Is anybody still holding NUKK in the chat? Unreal. Let's go, Cal. 650 to 9. Good job. Well done. Well done. Love it. 525. Going once. Going twice. Rejected again. Ridiculous. KB, yes. You sold at 520. Okay. Mark, you in there? Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Come on now. Just flagging and flagging and flagging. We don't need flags. We need boomskis, you know? You are, Grunt? Big position? Okay. So you need that breakout then. So we'll still stock with the same three names we like, right? NUKK, IPDN, right? Holding $9, IPDN. And then NXTT can't seem to break above 50 cents yet, but it's holding 44 cents. Right? So we need more boomskis. Alrighty, so we need more breakouts. Can I take a look at OPAD? You're in at 495, of course. Yeah. So when you ask a question like that, I will always look, right? So when people spam tickers in the chat, then good job. Yeah. Good job. I like your entry. That's a really, yeah. Well done. If this thing had a bit more volume, you'd be looking for 450. 450 is your next resistance, yeah. Alrighty. 450 is your next resistance, and then 550 is your next resistance. 550, right? And then 510 is your next support. So at the very least, stay above 510. Right? Stay above 510. You're obviously in the supply zone, red zone, right? So if you wanted to take profits, that there would be nothing wrong with that. Ready? Yeah. There'd be nothing wrong with that. Yeah, this has been a nice cooking day with this one, right? Since the very open. This is why we keep saying like, hey, it's better to buy stocks that are trending down than buy stocks that are like, look at this, right? Look at this. Right away at the open, we were breaking out, right? Coming, with that news, right? Beautiful. Breakout, $3, and then 350, and then $4, and then $5, and then $6, and then $7, and then $8, and then $9, and then $10, and then 10.50. Like that's a fire run. So congratulations. So this has been the one today, the one, and it doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? I kind of, it's giving us a lot of wicks below that supply zone. People tend to panic there, so just be careful. Most of you have taken profits already, but again, it's holding the $9 level, which is what we like, right? But it's also giving a lot of wicks into that supply zone. So we need to break out. Need the breakout. Z breakout. And then NUKK can seem to look at that, right? What is this, like the millionth time now? We're failing at 530. And then IPDN is like, come on, can I go again? Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. 950, 960. Here we go. 960. Into the red zone. Into the red zone. 966, 970, 980. Beautiful. That was a good retest. Right, those wicks were a little bit scary for a second there, but that was a really good retest, right? So we're gonna keep saying this, right? Better to buy stocks that are trending up on the dip than buy stocks that are trending down, right? So IPDN has been the one, the one. If you bought the dip, right, treat it as a scalp now. Treat it as a scalp, alrighty? Scalp, scalp, scalp. Let's see. Mm, okay. I literally just looked at OPAD, Zopo, and I think you asked that question, right? Yeah, you asked that question. I just looked. 50 cents, no limit. Yeah, that's why it's failing there. That's why. Makes sense. You said no. Uh, did I not just look at OPAD, guys? I just pulled it up for you. That's it. I just looked at it for you. Since then, yeah, like 2 minutes ago, because you asked before and I looked. Right. This is your question right here. You asked, and then 2 minutes later you asked again, and nothing's changed. Right. Anyways, yeah, Nuke just couldn't break out. Right. Too much resistance, and they slapped it. People can only deal with that rubbish for so long, especially when this one's flying. Right. Yeah, that's the danger. When one name is flying and your name isn't flying, eventually people are gonna move on. Eventually. There goes brand new highs. If you bought the dip on IPDN, type yes in the chat. Nuke got nuked. If you bought the dip on IPDN, type yes in the chat. See, it's better to buy dips on stocks that are trending up, isn't it? Anything? Oh, okay, you didn't. Oh, there you go. So back to the highs of the day, guys. $10.50. Oof. And there goes a break above 10.50. So we just hit 10.60 there. SNTG with a bit of a pop. That thing is flying, just flying, just flying. You finally caught one. Let's go, Chris. Let's go. It's just a matter of time, you know. You do the right things, just a matter of time. Good job, Chris. Well done. Yep, Kel. Yeah. I mean, again, like NUKK isn't, back to playing with that $5 range, which is the bottom of the range, I guess, but still garbage. NXTT 48 cents, and then IPDN. Oof! Look at that. Look at that nasty candle. If this was another stock, it'd be getting halted on that candle. Like 1060 to 1080 to 960 is a pretty nasty drop, right? But I think the market makers like this one. They want to pump it. Again, keep in mind, guys, we're gonna hop off in 7 minutes. Alrighty, we're hopping at 10 minutes. We're gonna hop off in 10 minutes. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Make sure you don't sign up for the level that says sold out though. Come join us. Come cook with us on the Friday. By any chance, if this is, could you explain how to use multi charts where you can place multiple trades for different accounts like copy trading style? Because I have no clue. Big trust. Um, I have no idea. I don't use wealth charts like Wealth Simple. Is that what you're referring to? No, this is TradingView. TradingView. Alrighty. I think there are no charts that are better than the TradingView system. So search up TradingView or click the link in the description for TradingView and try using that instead. I think you're trying to place trades though, multiple trades at the same time, which I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. Copy trade. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Yeah, you're welcome. Love it. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. So I'm not sure if that's what he's referring to or something else. Not sure. Oh, for Apex prop firms, why don't you just use like TradeVid then? TradeVid lets you copy trade. For Yeah, you can copy trade you can copy trade on TradeVid, right? So all you have to do is you go over to TradeVid, and then you when you click like the drop down menu for accounts, like you can create a group, or you see where it says manage group. Click on manage group, and then you can now drag and put them into the same group, and then you can trade that group. Alrighty, so that's how you would copy trade for futures. Yeah, yeah. So if you're using TraderVate, that's the easiest. Yeah, Apex. Okay, that makes sense. NXTT is still fighting for that 50 cents. Fighting for that 50 cents, and guess what? NUKK is back to 510, right? Like it's just going up and down at this point. OPAT, like I mentioned earlier, OPAT has all that supply up there. So you either take the gains or you move your stop loss up, and then IPDN. NXTT wants it though, doesn't it? That money is gonna have to rotate somewhere. The question is, where does the money go? Where does the money go? Where does the monies go? Can I copy my trades? Orbs? No, no. Only. That's only for the only the scammer does that. Anyways, Kiara, after listening to me yap and 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 saying don't join this level, after watching the stream the entire week, somehow you still sign up for the levels that said sold out, do not buy. Husa. Lord have mercy. ah. Anyways, go back to the same link and upgrade to Legend or Legend Pro or go to something. Alrighty. Cool. 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 uh, no, we just have a community orbs. It's so not futures, but just stocks, right? So if you want to come join us, again, click that link at the bottom of the chat there. So again, we're gonna hop off in 5 minutes, guys. If you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbox and sign up for Legend, Legend Pro, or the GOATs. Keep in mind, we do have a class later today, 5 p.m. Eastern time, 5 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to join us, we'll be in the Legend Voice channel at 5 p.m. Eastern. Have a wonderful week, Daryl. Have a wonderful weekend. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and we're gonna hop off in a few minutes. Alrighty? Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yep. LHS. LSH. Uh, Simple plan to la, la, la. Yeah, that one's slowly cooking. The LSH. Another one with super low volume, right? But a bit of a push. A bit of a push. As much as I would like for NXTT to break 50 cents, there's a block there, right? So someone's clearly. How did you do today, Yesenia? Where's Pablo? Pablo, you in the chat? See, this is what I meant, Yesenia. You guys have the same last name. Pablo and Yesenia have the exact same last name. Are you from the Dominican? Where are you from? That's why I was like, are you guys related? um, yeah. How do you rectify that? Click on the same link, Kiara, and upgrade to Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty. Click on the same link and upgrade. Age. I think you have to, like the market teaches you that stuff. You have to be patient. Otherwise the market will punish you. Oh, you're Puerto Rican? Okay, okay. Well, not that far away. Actually, where's Rob? Rob is Puerto Rican as well. So that's cool. Yeah. Thank you for the 200% gains, Well, double that. But yeah, again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then and yeah, no loss. Yeah, that's good. Progress. Alrighty, y'all. Don't forget to smash a like before you go. Cool. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you do become a member when the stream is done, just send me an email or go to the community section on YouTube. Your Discord link is going to be in there. Or again, if it's not, send me an email, huntredsx@gmail. Thank you, Mayhem. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. La na 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 na. How many do you get with that subscription? So we try and do like 2 a month. Kiara, did you upgrade to Legends? If you did, it would show up in the chat. Alrighty. So if you did, it would show up in the chat. Peace. Carry on. Yeah. So how many one-on-ones? We try and do like 2 a month. I'm gonna try and do some on Monday. So upgrade. If you do upgrade, let me know in the one-on-one chat on the Discord. Chester, how did you do today? How'd you do? Mhm. Have a good long weekend as well. Stefan, have a wonderful long weekend. Yeah, IPDN still looks good, doesn't it? IPDN still looks very nice. There you go, Kiara. You finally did it. Yeah, you did it. Wow. You finally did it. Here goes 1050 again. My goodness, what an absolute beast. What an absolute beast this thing is. Shish. All the dips on this, they're just paying. Just paying. All the dips, just paychecks. Don't leave. I know, right? I do have to do a one-on-one. My first one-on-one is with Yogi. Yogi is probably in the chat, waiting for me. Let's go, Ray. I think your name's Ray, like reversed. Thank you very much for the super chat, Ray. Yeah, if you do upgrade to the if you do upgrade to the gold level, send me a message in the one-on-one channel, and we'll try and do something on Monday. Try to. And again, keep in mind we have a class later today, guys. Alrighty. So 5 p.m. Eastern. If you have any questions, bring those questions. No. So the one-on-ones are for the gold level. Alrighty. Your legend levels for Discord access. So Kiara, this is your link at the bottom of the chat. So click this invite link at the bottom of the chat. That's going to take you to Discord already. Again, Kiara, click this link. When you get to the to Discord, follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. If you don't know what to do, watch the last video in the Getting Started. It's going to walk you through all the channels in Discord. Cool. So watch that video regardless. Alrighty. So click that link. You have one channel. Watch the video. It's going to walk you through. Cool. Tell Shima, tell Kudos he better score this weekend. Tell him he better score this weekend. Enough of his rubbish, you know. Enough of his assisting and whatnot and dribbling. He better start scoring some goals. Otherwise, he is okay. Good. Yeah. So there's your triple top, right? Triple top for IPDN, right? Triple tops and then slap. So you so some warning signs. Some warning signs at the top, right? So okay, perfect. Yes, Samuel. Yeah, the class is legends. The class is for everybody that's in Discord today. Everybody, and the next weekend is Legend Pro. Alrighty, so everybody in Discord in the Legend voice. Yeah. Alrighty, cool. Yes, yes, yes. You missed the link. Just scroll up then. My goodness, Kiara, I'm gonna slap you. Um, if you missed the link, just scroll up and copy the link. Anyways, I'm gonna post the link one more time. Right. So click the link and watch the video, please. Alrighty, watch that video. Watch. You're gonna get to Discord and you're gonna be like, what happens in this channel, right? Watch the video. Don't make me fight you. Don't make me fight you. Alrighty. The other one that we were kind of looking at was this one, right? So LSH, nice little pops there. Right. I think we might just be taking it slow now, but yeah. There we go. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. We'll leave it here for today. Be safe. Again, Ray, thank you for the super chat already. I appreciate that. Thank you. And we will catch you guys in Discord. Let's make more monies, please. Cool. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys. Bye, Winterfell. See you in Discord. Mary, have a great weekend. Lonel, no, legend. So everybody, Lonel. Bye, Shima. Dan, have a wonderful weekend. Get some rest. See you in Discord, Kiara. Martin, bye. Slaka. Jim, have a wonderful weekend. Ibrahim, see you later. Al, have a wonderful weekend. KB, thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye, A. See you in Discord. JC, see you later. See you in Discord. Much love, everybody. Again, thank you all for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye.